What's going on, everybody? It is fucking Tuesday. Tuesday, in case you didn't know. Days are going by quick. Sipping on some coffee, about to smoke some weed. It's Titty Tuesdays. Titty Taco Tuesday. So what's everybody doing today on this Tuesday, motherfuckers? This Titty Tuesday, this Taco Tuesday, whatever you want. Tightwad Tuesday, whatever you want to be the Tuesday with. Yeah. Well, nothing's really going on for me right now. I'm just chilling. Got off work a couple minutes ago. What's up, DB? Not much. I'm just chilling. Try not to fall asleep today. Try not to pass out. I'll try, but sometimes it just gets too boring, and I gotta fall asleep. Something's off. How you doing, Bizarre? How you doing, DB? How you guys doing? You just got off work? You just got off work? Are you still working? What's the deal? What's up, Dustin? Me, I'm just chilling. Not much to do today. I could watch Kill Bill, but I'm just like, nah. I watched a couple movies the other day. What's up, Will? The original shit starter. You know you like it in here. You like to hang out in here, Big Will. Don't lie. You like to kick it right here. Yeah, it's nice out here too. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice outside. It's probably in the 70s, somewhere in the 70s. Really nice where I'm at. So DJ Florida. I can't. I can wait. I'm not looking forward to summer. Not really. Summer's pretty hot. It gets hot where I'm at, so I'm not looking forward to summertime. Mm-mm. I'm not looking forward to summer. It will be. It'll be really hot here soon. Right now, my room is pretty cool inside my room. It's nice and cool outside too, but it's not like hot and it's not cold. It's not hot and it's not cold. That's all I can say. You broke? Want some money? You want some money? I'll give you some money. There, there you go. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. YouTube, YouTube. Gotta go make some more coffee. Get this coffee real quick. this coffee.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Calling forth Neopets. I'm gonna. Yeah. Cheers. This is hot coffee. If I was to throw it at you, you'd burn. Lots of burns all over you. And I'll just be like, oh, I tripped. I tripped and fell and the coffee went on you. Sue me, bitch. I was by mistake. Me tripping was by mistake completely. And you can't prove that it wasn't. Yep. Gotta knock off that barnacle. The barnacle of barnacles. My seat. Make sure I got my seat installed. I still gotta install the seat. I haven't installed any seats yet. Ching. Ching. I'll slap the barnacles off of you, boy. Don't make me slap that barnacle off of you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know, one time, me and my friend Jared, we didn't go to school anymore. We didn't have school, so because we got kicked out. Fucking, we were looking for houses to rob and shit because we were bored and we didn't have nothing to do during the day besides sleep and play video games. So we would look for houses to rob and shit, look for things to rob, shit like that. So fucking yeah, we were only like 16 or something. So we found that we knew this one kid. He fucking wanted to hang out with us because we were the older crowd and fucking we had weed and all this other shit. Fucking so I'm all, yeah, you want to hang out? That's fine. You want to hang out with the bigger kids? That's up to you, man. Fucking, but I was only saying that because I was robbing his house. I was like, sure, man, you can hang out with us. So when he went to school, me and my buddy went to his house, and I got in through the back door. It took me a minute to get into the back. I had to like take the doorknob off and fucking and shit like that. So um, so I got in. My buddy got in, and fucking we we look around the house, and I went into his parents' room, and I went to the bathroom and looked for the weed stash, and I found it in the cabinet. It was mixed in with some towels. The weed. It was mixed in with some towels. It was hidden pretty well. So I took the weed. I seen this big old jar of change. Shit, I took that. Fucking, I think that's all I took was the weed and the fucking was the weed and the money. But and then yeah, we left. And then fucking when he got home from school, he's like, somebody broke into my house. And we're like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit, somebody broke into your house? That's fucked up. But in the meantime, it was me and my boy Trevor that did that shit. And you know what he said? He said they didn't even get the money that was on my bed. I had $200 on my bed. We didn't even go in his room. Fuck, if I knew he had $200 sitting on his bed, I fucking would have straight snatched that shit. But that was just one of the times when I was a teenager. Yeah, I used to steal when I was a kid. Yeah, that was when I was a kid. You dumbass. I don't do that shit now. Now I have fucking my own money, bitch. Don't you wish you had some of this money? Money, bitch. Don't you wish you had one of these? Don't you wish you had a hundo? Hundo, bitch. I got the money, and I got this money too. This money and this money. This money, I'm just my pocket money. This is my saving, my savings. So fuck you. I got money, bitch. I ain't no thief. I used to be a thief. I just got done telling you that. I got another story. I broke in, dude. I was Mr. Fucking breaking your house when I was a kid, man. I'm telling you, I was like a breaking and entering artist. Breaking into my own friend's house and eat their food. How much money do you have, Big Will? How much money do you have on you? I bet you ain't got doo-doo. I bet that's what you got. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. Nada. You have nothing. You are nothing. You will be and forever will be nothing. You lose your channels like I lose fucking weed. Like, how are you fucking. Why is there two accounts with the same fucking name? Trying to confuse me, bitch? You always be more than me, dude. I see your name in the chat, but I'm really not going to do anything about that because, Big Will, you had no problem with doxing the Wig Splitter. So it just sucks when it's your turn, doesn't it? You play by these rules. You dox. So when somebody doxes you back, you take it like a motherfucking man. Take that shit like a man. Uh, that's how I feel about it. I ain't speaking for nobody else. I speak for myself on black. Poop and grow doom. Is that true, Big Will? Do you ask your sister for money? No, she's giving you a place to stay. No, and on top of that, you want to ask her for money? You're a bad brother. You are. You're the worst. You're the worst brother. I wish you were my brother, because I'd beat your fucking ass. All the time. If you were my brother, I'd beat your ass all the time. Boy, you better recognize. I'll teach you how to defend yourself. Since you don't know how to defend yourself, I can teach you. No problem. But I'm going to be really hitting you, and you have to really block it. Shut the fuck up, Will. I'm talking to you. Don't you understand when I'm talking? You fucking listen. Don't be talking to fucking Stone, bitch. Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to you. Fucking punk. Don't be fucking bringing other people into the combo. Pussy ass bitch. Why you bringing other people into the combo, bitch? Hmm? Fuck you up, homeboy. That's not me bringing other people into the combo. I'll give you a wombo combo. Get your ass with the wombo combo. Inbreded is us for a reason. We are not inbreded. We are unbreaded. And you are nothing. You're not nothing. You lose your channels because you're a nothing. Shit. You lost your channels, bro. Now, I know what it's like to lose a channel. I've lost channels before. I've lost a couple channels. But I had thousands of subscribers. You just had like a couple fucking hundred. See the difference? You're a bitch. You'll never grow. You're gonna keep getting fatter and fatter and fatter till you explode. Like fucking Violet on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You don't have any alcohol right now, Will? I bet you don't. Come on here and show your alcohol. Show alcohol. Show alcohol. Show alcohol. Show alcohol. Domination Station does videos. The last video that they've done was like 2 years ago, and then the one before that 5. I checked. You're whack, bitch! I'll whack you in the head! You wouldn't stand a chance. You're not even a Bender boy. Will, let me in! We out here, let me in! You are not a Bender boy. I'm more of a Bender boy than you are, Will. How do you like that? You ain't even close to a Bender boy. The Bender boys don't want you. Fuck, boy. Yeah, you a boy. You're a punk ass little boy. You do little childish things. You say childish things. You run like a little kid when people try to fucking confront you. Fucking come up to you and shit with the beat down. You can't handle that beat down, homeboy? Hold on, Will, you can't handle this?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? What's up, bitch? Not right now. Not right now. Come on, man. Not now. Fuck you.
Look at that. That was pure that was Domination Station. Which is what we just watched. Now that was the domination. He just went, lay down. He just took you, grabbed the hold of you, and just lay down, man. Don't waste my time. Just let me do what I gotta do once I get out of here. Help me, Nitty! Help me, Nitty! I don't even see. I don't even see that name. I don't. There's no name. You shouldn't see. I wouldn't allow that name right now. But since you doxed fucking Wig Splitter, I don't see that. I happen not to see that name. If you didn't dox Wig Splitter, I would see this name and I would get rid of it. But LDC zeroing, nobody blocked you. At least I don't think so. People are getting blocked or what? Who's blocking people? You can only give timeouts. Oh yeah, you can block people for certain things. I forgot. certain people can get blocked, but you have to really say something bad to get blocked over here because we really let you say what the fuck you want. Well, at least I try to let you say what you want. I try not to fucking put the foot down on you guys. Like that one account that always comes in here talking ish. That's why, and like we're sus and all this and that. He's more welcome to talk. I don't care. Say whatever the fuck you want. In my opinion, I don't give a shit. It's just words. It's just words on a screen, man. That's all it is to me. Well, I didn't block anybody, so it wasn't me, man. I didn't block anybody. I rarely will even time somebody out. I'll time somebody out if they really annoyed the shit out of me. LD Caesaring, were you the fucking ban this you coward account? Because you got hit with the 86K. Yeah, somebody did time you out. I'm not gonna tell you who, but somebody did time you out. Yeah, I'm not gonna be snitching on the other mods, but I do see that you were timed out. It's because you dropped that name. Because you dropped that name. I already know. There's no doxing allowed. I only let it slide because he was doing it to Wig Splitter. That's the only reason why I let it slide. And it sucks when somebody does it to you, doesn't it? Whoever blocked you, whoever timed you out was just following the no doxing rules. So it wasn't like a personal. It wasn't like a personal vendetta against you. You just happened to dox somebody and you got timed out for it. That's all. But you see how you're back on another account, so it's all good. So you shouldn't be worrying. You're back on another account. You're able to chit chat. It's all good in the hood, man. Just watch the doxing. Yeah, you. She should be alright. You know who? I can't tell you, but you can take guesses. You can take guesses, but I'm not going to tell you if you're right or you're wrong. But you can take guesses. It's all good. You want to tell me? Oh shit! I guess now you know. Now you know who did it. Now watch the docs. His sister don't got shit to do. Got to do with it. His sister ain't got shit to do with it. Do with it. Do with it. Songu. See this weed? I'm just gonna throw that out the window. I don't need. It's not gonna fit my pipe. No, I'm not done smoking. I just have a full bowl right here. And that weed in my hand couldn't fit into the pipe. I ain't gonna need another cup of coffee. Maybe some Kratom. It's Kratom Tuesdays. Kratom Tuesday. One time, me and my buddy Jared, we went to this fucking. It's kind of like a community center, like a community pool, and it has like a field, like baseball field and shit. But it also has a snack machine and a fucking soda machine. So we came back. We're like, you know what? We need to rob this soda. And I'm like, yeah, well, let's come back fucking at like 12 o'clock. Let's come back where everybody's asleep and shit. So we went there and we were fucking. We had like a sledgehammer and we had a big screwdriver. So we were fucking like putting the screwdriver in the fucking coin thing, and we were like like that, and it kept giving us soda and change. I was like, damn, this shit's working. So I was like, but the only thing was, it made a lot of noise. That's the fucking downside to it all. It made a lot of noise, what I was doing. So while I was fucking doing all the hard work, Jared was fucking on the lookout for cops. So fucking yeah, he eventually he saw a cop coming. He's like, "We gotta go. There's a cop coming." And where we were and where the cop was, we had like so much. We had like so much time to get away, and he couldn't do nothing about it because of how far away he was. It was funny, but um, yeah, we got away, but I had to like I fell down the hill because I hopped the fence. I hopped the fence and then I fucking tumbled down the thing, tumbled down the hill thing, the wash, and I got up and jumped in the tumbleweeds. And I just stayed there. I stayed there for a while. And then yeah, eventually there was no cops around, so I got up and left. But it sucks when you're inside the tumbleweed fucking for like an hour. I had to have been in there for like an hour or a half hour. Shit, inside the tumbleweed. That shit hurts. But yeah, that was that. That's what happened that one time. He thought you were listening to a different channel. Another story. All right, I guess I'll tell you another Jared story. So first off, like the way Jared talks is it's weird. Like he's like, "What's up, D?" Like he's like, "What's up, D?" That's how he talks. But my neighbor, his name is Zach. He was telling me, he's like, "Dude, I'm gonna rob your friend." I'm like, "Damn, that's not cool." But there's nothing I can do about it because Zach could whip my ass. So I was like, "Oh shit, are you?" Damn. So fucking, I don't know. I was going to meet Jared anyway, and fucking Zach was already like hidden somewhere along the lines of, because me and Jared always met up. Like he would go his way, I go my way, and then we'll meet up a certain place. So Zach was already fucking in that spot. So he fucking, I remember me walking, like Jared was walking up to me, and Zach came out of nowhere and fucking pulled out a switchblade, and then he fucking threw him on the ground. He's like, "Give me your fucking money." He's like, "Give me your money and shit." And then he's like, Jared was like, "You want the weed, TT?" I was, ah, damn, it's fucked up. But the way he was just like, "You want the weed, TT?" That was the weed I was gonna be smoking on. That was the weed that me and him were supposed to be smoking. And he's like, "You want the weed too, dude?" I'm like, "Fuck, man. We giving this motherfucker everything." But yeah, he got deboed. He got deboed pretty bad. There's nothing I can do about it either. Just had to take it. So yeah, that was that. That was that story. You want the weed, TD? Let's see. Want to hear a prison story? I can tell you a jail story. Jail story, yes or no? I tried to forget about so much about being locked up. I tried my hardest to forget about a lot of shit. Mm-mm. It don't work. Okay, well, there was this black guy. He was big. He was like Debo. He was fucking. We'll just call him Debo. So fucking Debo just got to the pod. He was brand new. He just got arrested, but he got put in the pod with everybody else. And there's this other dude. We'll call him Felipe. Fucking, he had just gotten some store. Like he had gotten some chips and some fucking peanut butter and crackers and shit from the store. And fucking, so what does Debo fucking think about doing? That's right. Debo wants to steal his shit. So when everybody got out of the pod and went to go out for daytime or like go up to the yard and walk around outside or just go and play some games on the floor. Fucking yep, Debo does what you think he's gonna do. He goes in there, takes a bag of chips, fucking sits on his bunk, starts fucking eating them. Fucking so the way I remember it is like this. All right, who took my shit? Who took my fucking chips? Fucking nobody would own up to it. Everybody knew, like everybody knew that Debo took the shit. Come on. So fucking the dude who got his chips taken, he was a Mexican. So he went to the dude that was running shit on the in the pod. He went to the dude that runs things, and that dude said, "Oh shit, somebody stole your shit." So I don't know really what exactly happened, but they found the chip wrapper in his bed, in his bunk or something. That's how they knew it was him because they found the wrapper in his bunk. So fucking, they're like, all right, cool, we know who did it. Like, what's up? All right, so they sent this one dude, Mexicans sent this one dude, like he's tall, fucking Mexican guy, and he goes in. He waits for the fucking. He waits for fucking Debo to go into the pod and like go into his bunk area. So he fucking waited, and then eventually he went in the bunk area. So that's when the Mexican dude went in there and fucking they were fighting. They were fighting pretty good. It was a pretty good fight. Like the fight was on, and it was the Mexican dude had wonderful hands. So I remember that. Like I remember that really well. How this Mexican dude was connecting like all of his shots, like all his shots, like everything he thrown was connecting to the face. Everything. I was like, damn. But the black dude, Debo, picked him up and slammed him. And I was like, damn. In fact, I was the only one who was like, damn. I was like, damn. So fucking, he gets up from that easily. The Mexican dude, that didn't face him one bit. Like, fucking got up. The black dude had enough after a while. And the black dude was way bigger than this Mexican dude. This Mexican dude wasn't big enough. Like, he was kind of, like, he was bigger than me, but not like bulkier or nothing. He was taller than me. And he was in alright shape. But yeah, Debo was no match for him that day. That day he got fucked up. Like, I remember him going like this, and he's trying to like use the bunk. He's like on the bunk, and he puts his hand on the bunk, like, and he's trying to like rest and shit. And the Mexican dude's just like, whew, whew, just throwing the hands under his guard. It was just connected in his chin. It's just douche, douche. I was just like, damn, this is a fucking hell of a fight. But yeah, Debo didn't stand a chance. He never did get back those chips. They had to put a lesson out. Don't be stealing from the Mexicans, or we'll fuck you up. Because there was hardly any black dudes in the pod. I'm telling you, there was like what, two or three black dudes on the pod. That's it, dude. That's it. The rest was whites and Mexicans. I was well protected because you got to run with the woods. If they ask you who you running with, because they always ask you when you get there, like, who you running with, like, whose car are you getting into? I run with the woods. Like, nobody needed to tell me where do you need to run with. I already knew. I already knew you run with the white people. I already knew. I watched it on TV. So that was that story. Devo got Deboed. His mouth was bloody. Poor Devo. Mexican dude didn't have a scratch on him. But Devo, no, his face was bloody. And he get blood all around the sleeping quarters, man. They both got sent out of there into the hole. I never seen that Mexican dude again. I used to look at him too, like, because I can tell he was like in charge or something. I could tell he was like he had something. He was something. So every once in a while, I would look over at him and see what the fuck he's doing. Because you gotta be quiet and observe, man. You gotta just observe and shut the fuck up. So I was observing everybody. But yeah, that's that story. Want to hear a prison story? You gotta let me know in the chat if you want to hear a prison story. Warlord. Look at her read this shit. What the hell are you doing, Costume? Since when did you accept the growth in 5 years? Oh, I'm just sitting in here chilling. Maybe I should go outside. Yes, prison story? Okay. So, for context, my name in prison, I went by Boston. That's just a little context for the fucking story. That was my prison name. That's the name that's everybody called me that because of my accent. But the reason why I'm telling you this is because somebody else hit the yard. Um, like 7 months after I hit the yard, right? So 7 months after I hit the yard, this dude hits the yard, and he goes by Boston. He goes by Boston too. So I'm like, oh shit, there's another Boston in here. So fucking whatever, I met him and everything. What's up, Boston? Yeah, that's what they call me around here too. Um, he was like, yeah, just I'll be known as South Boston, and but you can be known as Boston. So he wanted to, like when it was for everybody to know, he went by South Boston. We had a deal, and I went by Boston because I had the Boston tattooed. Like, look, I have Boston tattooed on my arm. I got that. I got that in prison. That tattoo I got in prison. So my name was Boston. His name was Boston. All right, so there's a little context for you. So Boston's new to the yard. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. He didn't have no fucking orientation. He didn't have no wood orientation. Not that I saw. And wood orientation is simple. The head of the yard will come up to you and say, "Hey, look, you can't store nothing out for a couple weeks." And no drugs. Spice was okay. Spice wasn't considered a drug. They allowed us to do spice. But so yeah, we had spice on the yard. We had lots of alcohol. We always had alcohol on the yard. Always, alcohol was easy to fucking. COs always found alcohol and would just dump it out. And then it was like you can tell it was finished product too, because when they dumped it out, like you can smell the alcohol down the fucking street. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. Fucking Boston storing out. He's storing out shit. When he was told by the head of the yard, you can't store nothing out for a couple weeks. No store, no store, motherfucker. For a couple weeks until your like everybody's money hits. So anyway, he's storing out fucking hooch, like a whole bottle. He stored out a whole bottle of it. It was a 7-Up bottle. You know, not those, not a 2 liter or nothing. It was just one of those fucking 12 or 14 ounces. It was like a 14-ounce bottle, but it was full with nothing but fucking alcohol. And I remember because he let me have some, but he's storing out spice, fucking, and yeah. By this time, I'm already hanging out. I'm noticing that he has money or something. He must have a lot of money because he's storing out fucking hooch and cigarettes and food and fucking spice. And then I'm like, I see when I see somebody that has access to all these things, I'm like, yeah, I'll be hanging out with him. He wanted to hang out anyway because we're both in Boston. So me, I don't like to hang out with many people, but if there's something in it for me, I'll hang out with somebody. That's how I was in prison. So like I needed cigarettes, and he had them, and he had coffee. But um, so he got the fucking head of the yard found out that he stored shit out. So what do you think had to happen to him? That's right. He had to go in the bathroom. He had to go in the bathroom with a pretty badass torpedo. He was a pretty badass torpedo, dude. He fucking was no joke when it comes to fighting and shit. So he had to go in there with him. He didn't. He came out all lumped up. Fucking idiot. So that's what happened to him when he first got there. But shit, I'm doing the same shit he's doing. I'm not storing nothing out. Oh, I can store shit out. I've been there for 7 months, but I wasn't storing nothing out though. I didn't have no money at the time. That's why I was hanging with him. My money wasn't in yet, but because working don't give you any money. It's like 10 cents an hour. So if you think you're gonna get shit from working, no, it doesn't work like that. I only worked in the kitchen so I can get extra food, and extra food I got. I got lots of extra food. Shit, I got so much I can barely eat. When it was time to eat breakfast, I couldn't even really eat breakfast because I already done fucking snack while I was serving the food. But anyway, Boston. He's storing out shit again. This time he was allowed to. So he's storing out a bunch of shit. Like I'm talking brand new shoes. Brand new shoes that were like $70. He had to like call one of his people on the outs to put money on in somebody's bank account. Something like that. I don't know how they are doing it. I don't really know how they do shit like that. I never really did need to do that. I just usually kept to myself. But I ran with the woods, but I did keep to myself a lot. But I ran with the woods a lot too. Like I would hang out with them and smoke with them and drink coffee with them and eat food with them. But Boston, South Boston, back to his old tricks again. Storing out fucking shit. Storing out this, storing out that. But he's paying. He's paying a little bit. Somehow his money hits and he gets like 200. 200. So he was able to order a lot of store because I remember having to carry his store back with him because he needed to borrow fucking people's laundry bags because that's where we put our store in, the laundry bags. And I borrowed one of somebody's, and he had one, and then another dude had one. We had all this store. We had like beef stews and fucking Brahmins and fucking honey buns up the ass, peanut butter, fucking jalapenos. We had all these things, but he had to pay all this shit back. He had to pay back a bunch of shit. Like he owed fucking hundreds of dollars. So he paid back all that shit. And what does he do again? Yep. What does he do like a couple days later? That's right. He stores shit out again. But at this time, everybody's like, oh, okay, he's paying. He pays. So we'll let him slide. So he's storing out fucking, like, he'll store something from a store, and then he'll go back to that same store and store out more shit. And the only reason why he was allowed to do that is because he was known for paying his bills and shit. So he's storing out a lot of shit. He even fucking stored out a TV from somebody. He got a yard TV, a TV that somebody's. When somebody goes home, say when you go home, you don't take your TV with you. You fucking give that to somebody. Shit. So when people go home, because when I left, I gave away my tape player and all the tapes. But where was I going with that? Yeah, you give away your TVs and shit when you go home. So he stored out a TV. That shit was like fucking $100. $100 for the TV. Boom. Got the TV all hooked up. Got the cable going. Cause in prison we had cable. We had the cable home, boy. And what else? Let's see. I would always be in his bunk watching fucking He would hardly even be home watching his own TV, so I would be in his bunk watching his shit for him. But he would store out shit, store it out, store it out, store it out. But on this fucking particular time, there was no payments being made. Like, he wasn't paying anybody back. So he fucking already owed a couple hundred. Because when he stores shit out, he stores shit out. Like, he'll get the hooch, he'll get the spice, he'll store out hundreds of dollars worth of shit. So fucking, he's got 200, couple $300 worth of shit stored out. And you know what this, and fucking, some people go up to him, like people from the woods, and they're like, yo, it's like, you gotta pay. Like, it's time to pay. Like, when are you gonna have this motherfucking money? So he was tripping. So they already got at him, because when you get a warning like that, that's your warning. That's the only warning you're gonna get. And then when they come up to you and say, "Hey, where's my shit?" Like, that's your first and only warning. So fucking, I'm sure he knew that. I'm sure he knew, but he wasn't. There was nobody else knew, and I didn't know that he didn't have no more money coming in right at that time. So he didn't have no money coming in. So he was storing all this shit out when all along he didn't have no money to pay people back. So what does he fucking do when everybody's asleep? What do you think he does? I'll give y'all a second. What do you think he did? I'm gonna hit this blow while you tell me what do you think he did. Now, if you were thinking about he went to PC unit, you would be correct. Because that motherfucker snuck out, went to PC when everybody was asleep. Because he knew he couldn't pay that shit. And he was a troublemaker any damn way. And fucking, then when everybody woke up and we were like, where's Boston? Everybody was like, where's Boston at? Like, I ain't seen him on the yard yet. I ain't seen him on the yard. I ain't seen him in his bunk. His bunk's not even there. I was like, yeah, you know what he did. He PC'd the fuck up. But it was a lot like, I kind of was fucking feeling like a badass because I was like having all this stuff. Like, I would always have cigarettes because of Boston and all this and that, food, burritos. We'd have prison burritos, shit like that. But like, I didn't have to worry about paying and back any of it. I didn't have to worry about it. I was like getting all the. I was drinking the hooch, fucking smoking the spice, eating the food, and I didn't have to pay none of it back. All I would do was just hang with them. That's what you do. That's what people do in there. Don't When I had smokes, people were always up my ass. Like, let me get a smoke. Let me get a smoke. I'm like, God damn. All these motherfuckers want smokes. But this motherfucker fucking. What do we call him? Oh, yeah, we call him Boston. Boston fucking jumped the ship. Went to PC unit. Like the little bitch that he was. He defrauded all the stores. Fucking. But, yeah. The prison guards even took the TV when they took him off the yard. They even took the TV that he bought. They took it and put it in his property. But you gotta understand that if your property doesn't have say TV, because if you own a TV, your property, the guards will have a piece of paper that says that you have a TV, but you have to buy one in order to have that paperwork. So he didn't. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to that TV, but I'm sure it's gone. Like they just took it from him. But yeah, that's the story of Boston, South Boston. That's the story of South Boston, and he's Boston. He thinks he's flossing because he's from Boston. Gangsta code ain't shit to ya. You a hater, ain't ya? You want to go to prison, bitch? No, I don't. I've already been to prison, and I don't want to go back. It was a good hit. You need to calm the fuck down. What do you think, Spooky? Are you not entertained? You not entertained from my stories? I bet you are. I don't tell a story very well. I'm not very good at telling a story. Damn, I've been talking for 2 hours. 2 hours of talking and my Glock popping. When you were locked up, what was your favorite flavor of Kool-Aid to use for lipstick? They only had one flavor of Kool-Aid and it was fruit punch. And fucking I would buy bags, like big bags. There weren't small bags. They were big, nice big bag, like as big as a coffee bag. But it was like a bunch. Man, I fucking stole Kool-Aid from the kitchen. It was fucking like you only put like a couple fucking like literally only put like a capful of that shit in your drink because it's so fucking potent. Like it's concentrate. It's meant to fucking it's meant like one package is meant to be for like 100 people. One package. And we would steal packages and get them out of the kitchen. Fuck you. I didn't think I had to deny it. I don't have to fucking say anything because just because you say something doesn't mean I have to say something. Of course, I didn't wear any lipstick. I was nobody's bitch, if that's what you're trying to imply. You implying that I was somebody's bitch? You're my bitch. How you like that, bitch? You're a bitch. Sorry ass bitch. Oh, bitch ass trick. Yeah, that's what you are. Broken nose. I'll break your nose. Fucking punk. Shut up or I'll break your nose. Why you always talk? I think that's what he used for eyeshadow. Fuck you, fucking punk. You're a buster. That's what you are. You're a buster, punk. Pocket holder, OG. Your mama. Your mama was holding my fucking cock pocket. Bitch, what do you gotta say about that? You think you're the shit? Broke your nose, I'll time you out. I will time you out. You too, big splitter. You better watch your ass. I already saw you abusing your wrench earlier. Abusing that wrench, boy. You don't deserve to have one. You don't even need a wrench. Nobody's even doxing you. Yeah, I have a wrench too, and I can use it right now on you, broken nose. Listen, you're getting 10 seconds timeout. You got hit with 10 seconds, bitch. You should be able to comment now. We gotta get rid of all those unpleasant comments that you made. Broken nose is a bitch ass trick. Broken nose is a punk ass bitch. Broken nose is a broken nose. And I'll break your nose 'cause you're a hoe. I'm sorry, the truth is unpleasant. The truth is not unpleasant because you're not spitting any truth. You're spitting nada. Nada! Fucking idiot. Fucking idiota. Fuck you, wig splitter. Punk ass bitch. Tell you a story about wig splitter. I'm spitting the truth around here. You're not spitting no truth. My stories are fucking the shit because they're true. Wig splitter's always acting like a little punk. Ain't that right, wig splitter? Ain't that right, boy? You a chump. You're a fat Trunk piece of shit. You fat ass. Fucking fat ass motherfucker! Is what the fuck you are. With your George Jefferson. Moving on up to the east side. I finally got a piece of the pie. What, pig splitter? You ain't saying nothing now but a word. What are your words at? Wait, pig splitter, piggy splitty. Piggy splitty! You're a bitch. That's what I think about you, bitch. You're nothing but a hoe. Bitch ass hoe. You ain't no juggalo. I'll pull your card. I'll leave you somewhere looking like a retard on some boulevard. Because you are a retard, you re ass bitch. You can't see me because you a snitch. You be snitching on yourself. Fucking dry snitching. What the fuck is going on up in this bitch? Why you snitching on yourself, boy? Fucking, what the hell is your fucking problem? Self snitching, homeboy. Self snitching? If you snitch on yourself, you'll snitch on anybody, motherfucker. That's right, I know all about you. You're gonna be snitching on everybody now. Because that's what you do. You're a snitch little boy. Punk ass bitch little boy. You fucking thought you was a rich ass little boy. But you was just a bitch ass little boy. Yeah, you better keep your mouth shut. Both of you. I run this motherfucker. I got this bitch locked down. I got it on lock. Well, you got it on cock. You got cock down. He's a cock clown. And you put the cock down. Bitch, put that cock down. He was a cock clown. Blood clot. Hot pocket. Drop sprocket. Cock rocket. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Chubby. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Chubs. Chubby, you're such a chubby little blubby, fluffy, fluffy. What you say? Yeah, you ain't saying nothing, bitch. Better not say nothing. It'll make me have to deal with you. You're getting out of pocket, bitch. I think you need to take a walk around the yard and come back till you got any noodles. I think you need to shut your fucking mouth. Quit typing in bullshit nonsense. Fucking bitch. Ho. Ho bitch. Bitch ho. Ho bitch. Punk. Punk ass bitch. Buster. Bumbleclot. It's Tuesday. Why don't you shut your mouth and fucking say something worthwhile? Say something worthwhile for a change, motherfucker. Always talking out your asshole all the time. You're gonna get smacked in the fucking noodle in a minute, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up, punk. Love to get smacked up in the noodle. Cause you're frugal. You're a fruity ass bitch. I don't do meth, you fucking pussy ass punk. Choncha. I've drunk in 3 cups of coffee since I gotten home. That's not to mention all the coffee that I drank while I was at work. You fucking choncha. I fucking drunk all kinds of coffee, bitch. You call me a meth head, I'll fuck you up, partner. I bet you won't say that shit to my fucking face. Cause I'll throw you on the fucking grill, partner. What do you gotta say about that? Yeah, I got the power. I got the power, bitch. Recognize. You think you got power? You ain't got no power here. Not over me, bitch. I'll take care of you right now, motherfucker. I'll make the small work of you, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? I'll have my own coffee, douchebag. I'm about to get some more coffee in a second, but I gotta hit this pipe first. Hit this pipe because you're a fucking kite. Kite ass. What? What? What you want? Pig, pig splitter, porky pig, porky pig wig splitter. Wig splitter is a buster. Nothing but a buster, motherfucker. You all got knocked the fuck out from all that. I'm going outside to have a smoke. The rest of it took a piss. Hold on. I'm almost ready. Oh, I'm here.
Yo,
What's up?
it, it's Tuesday.
What?
It's Tuesday.
Yep, it's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Hell yeah. Processed 165 pigs today.
You processed 165 pigs today?
Yeah, it's fucking
No, what's
brutal.
processing? What's the processing? What do you do?
Well, you gotta kill them, you gotta get the hair off, and then you gotta remove their organs and their head.
You gotta cut their head off?
Yeah.
So you cut pigs' heads off?
I mean, that's part of the process. I don't do all of it.
What do you use to cut their head off with?
Just a regular knife.
What kind of knife? Like a fillet knife?
I don't even know what it's called. It just looks like a steak knife without it's not serrated.
Damn, you can cut a pig's head off with a fucking steak knife?
Yeah, if you know the joints and shit, it's pretty simple. You got a knife that's sharp like a razor blade, you can pretty much cut anything apart. Did you work today?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, I
must
got
only
off
work
at 12,
you work like 4 hours or something?
6.
That's not bad.
No, it's pretty good.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of bees out today.
Man, if bees weren't so important, I'd want them all to die. Same thing with wasps.
Yeah.
Oh,
So is 165 pigs a lot or a little?
that's a lot. Yeah, I mean, average day is like 120. Shit was way too much. Days like that make me want to fucking quit.
Yeah. You gotta keep working.
Yeah. Yeah, no one else is gonna buy my weed for me.
Yeah, pretty much. Nobody's talking in the chat.
It's a slow day, I guess.
Do you rob the pigs before you kill them, or do you just kill them?
Not that kind of pig. Fuck those
Where you
kind too.
going, pig? Fuck those pigs.
Make sure the ones that smell like donuts suffer a little extra.
Yeah. I gotta go get some coffee out of my microwave. I'm pretty hungry too.
Yeah, I gotta make something here. A bit. Did you know that big heart transplants are a thing? Can't imagine having a big heart. Roll another joint. Fuck you.
I'm back.
Did you know they do fucking pig heart transplants?
Say what?
Apparently, they do pig heart transplants.
Heart?
Yeah, like there's people walking around with pig hearts.
Hmm.
Where I work, we just throw that shit in the dumpster. You ever seen a dumpster full of organs before?
No.
Yeah, that's a daily occurrence.
Fuck that.
These all came on today.
What?
Who all came on today?
Nobody, just you.
Damn. What the fuck?
I have to go back outside and see my. I can't find my lighter. I think it's outside. I think it's outside somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, find that shit. You kind of the dude that buys a lighter at a time or buy packs of them? I think it's best to just buy packs of those bitches.
What, lighters?
Yeah. You can always keep one on you. That way. I mean,
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. You and your fucking pig.
it's a living.
Piggy Wiggy Farm, Piggy Wiggy Wiggy. With the wig splitty. You're a fucking bitch asshole, fucking no pity. I don't give a fuck if you think you the shitty, cause you're not the shitty. You're a bitch, G. He's a punk motherfucker, why not be? Why not be? That's me. Why not be? Well, you know, that's me. Down, 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 wow, wow. Down, 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 down. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, birds. Shut the fuck up, bird. Shut the fuck up, birds. Shut the fuck up, birds are chirping. Shut the fuck up, birds are chirping. Shut the fuck up, birds are chirping.
I hope my birds hear your birds and your birds hear my birds and they get confused as fuck. Start falling out of the sky and shit.
Yeah, that's what'll happen. The confusion will make them fall out of the sky. That's right. Do 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 do. Stone, where you at in the chat? Why you being like that? Why won't you comment on the chat? Why you being like that? Why don't you comment a little bit? Don't worry about it. Don't be like that. Why you comment like that? I need some soda too. I already got coffee, but I need some soda. I need some ice cold cola. Some ice cold Coca Cola.
I got one of those bitches right now.
You got an ice cold Coca Cola Classic?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I get them for free at work.
You get soda for free?
Yeah.
They have cans of soda just in a room. You just take it.
Yeah. Just in the fridge. It's like the one perk of the job, I guess.
Free Coca Cola, yeah.
So I'll have one like in the morning. Sometimes I'll have one at break, or I'll take a few home. It's not bad.
Yeah.
And there's the ice cold water there too. But who the fuck wants water when there's fucking free Coke?
True.
You'd have to care about your health or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Pig splitter is nothing but a bitch. Pig splitter is nothing but a bitch.
You don't split no pigs. He probably doesn't even know how.
He is a pig. He splits himself. He splits and has the dips and takes the shits. Yeah, those birds got pretty loud, pretty quick.
Yeah, there's like another 40 of them just hopping in my yard and shit. Just let my cat out.
Bum, 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 bum. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Beep, 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 beep. You know, I might be going to the movies tonight or tomorrow.
And what you gonna watch?
It's called like the Alto Night. It's with Robert De Niro.
Yeah. How old is Robert De Niro now? He's got to be getting up there. Fuck.
He's probably in his 70s.
I saw a fucking video with Michael Myers in it yesterday, and he's old, looking old as shit too.
Mike Myers.
Yeah, from like Wayne's World or Austin Powers.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was buffing the pole of the liberal government in some stupid commercial. Our government's fucked right now.
Your government.
Yep. The dude who's been financial advisor for Canada for a long time, and it's only been getting worse economically. Now he's fucking prime minister.
Hmm.
But we're doing a whole other election soon. But I mean, everyone else running for prime minister are like landlords that just make everything worse. The housing market is so fucking bad. Like, how is a dude that's a landlord owning a whole bunch of houses gonna be in power and fucking somehow help the housing crisis? Like, they have their own interests. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take some kratom today.
Don't fucking turn it into a habit or something.
Yeah. Well, I've been giving it away most of the time. I've been giving it away, but I still have some. Da, 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 da.
Like anything, I mean, if you're just doing it once in a while, it's probably not the worst thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna do a little bit, and then I'll do it for a while.
Like, if you're not working tomorrow and you just want to fucking chill, and that helps, then why not? Yeah. Do you get that kind of shit for free too?
What's that?
Kratom?
No, I gotta pay for that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, anything like that is just an extra bill. I ain't trying to do that. Gotta stack these fucking bands, man. I'm trying to give them away like Stasher.
What's up, Untrackable?
You're not gonna start giving bands away like Stasher for Kratom, are you?
Stasher needs to give me some of the kratom that he's got. I
Nah, you
mean,
don't want to be hooked.
Stasher, where you at? Are you in the chat, Stasher?
That's a really bad idea. If he's like severely addicted to that shit, you don't want that. Working
Yeah, I
hard
don't
for
care.
it.
I'm not gonna get addicted from one try.
He was saying it was some kind of like kratom extract, like super strong shit. Like, god damn, traffic's loud as shit. Tuesday. Yeah, hell yeah. Happy motherfucking Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. It's a goose day. It's a blues day. It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
What are you doing, Untrackable? What are you up to, Untrackable? Just chilling, having a couple beers, having a couple bowls, couple beers, couple bowls, couple beers. You know, alcohol gives me a headache.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that shit. I mean, it's a great like social lubricant, you know. It's okay and like once in a while, but I don't know. That shit gets expensive too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, if you're just gonna piss it out and go to fucking sleep, like maybe I'd rather have the money in my bank account than a hangover or a fucking headache. Yeah.
Bada boom, motherfucker wanna enter the room. Dun, 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 dun.
Shit, where's everyone at? Fucking hate watching Boy Blue right now or something?
Well, there's 8 people in here right now. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Oh, DJ Florida just said something. Where's Cat? I do not know where Cat is. I have no idea. What is Boy Blue Live?
Oh, fuck if I know. I'm just guessing. I do not subscribe. Not anymore, at
You
least.
watch them. You watch them and you donate to them.
No.
No? No? Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Blue ain't live. I don't think so. He's been having Tony on his panel.
Uh, and Red Hood.
When I catch Blue slipping, he's gonna regret it. Once I find the right thing to report, it's on like a motherfucker. And I hope he goes live from all of his channels at one time, so I can just report them all and get them all taken away, get them all demonetized. He'll make it. He makes things very easy on me, so I gotta appreciate Blue sometimes because he's making things easy for me.
So how did he make an enemy out of you? Like, what happened there?
Just who he has
Other than
on,
that,
and shit.
yeah.
Because who he has on is a problem. I have a problem with it. And like Blue has all new followers. You notice how Blue always has new people coming in. Well, these new people don't know anything about Tony or fucking DJ or not DJ, but Red Hood and fucking who else? Whoever. They don't know about that, so they're just like befriending them. Ninja with a ninja. Ninja with a ninja. Yeah, that was very. I good. I got that. Like, ninja with a ninja. Ninja with a ninja. Does that make sense? Hell no, but here you go. Hell no, but here you go. Hell no, but here you go. You owe me some money, motherfucker. Hell no, but here you go. We need some more clips to add. I gotta play a commercial. Gotta play a commercial, man. We got a word from our sponsors. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hi, I'm Tom Michaels, and I want to invite you to my new laundromat, White's Only Laundry. We specialize in only washing your white laundry, so your linens, socks, and undershirts will look fresher than ever. By focusing just on white laundry, our prices are 25% lower than the other guys. Plus, get an extra 10% discount by singing our slogan at the register. Hope to see you soon.
There you go. That bought us another hour of airtime. Whites
Might want
only,
to look.
whites only.
Might want to look for
Hmm?
different sponsors. I don't know.
You think so?
It's got to be something better, a little more fitting. But I mean, I don't
For
need the.
unbreaded?
Yeah, I mean,
This is unbreaded. We have weird sponsors on unbreaded. We're not like normal people. We were sponsored by Kentucky Fried Chicken, but that went away.
what about a
And we were
lubricant
sponsored
company?
by the Good Morning, Good Morning, Good Morning.
Would you take a sponsorship from a lubricant company?
Well, it depends what it's called.
I don't know, like Astroglide.
That's already the name of something.
Yeah, if they came to you looking to, to get support, to get the word out of their product, why not?
You're tripping.
Well, at least a cannabis company. Maybe that'd be good.
On the SS Unbreaded, we sail the blue sea with our silent crewmates like shadows they be. Panel barnacles clinging to wood and to steel, with names like Custom and Zi, they seem so unreal. They don't talk or chatter, they just cling on tight, holding to the ship both day and through night. A ghostly kind of friendship as the sails unfurl, as the ship cuts through waves in this whispery world.
Oh man.
Today, I am signing an executive order making it legal to call your friends fags and retards if they are doing something faggy or retarded. Fags and retards, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to start calling our friends this again. And we will. We're going to call them fags and retards again.
DJ Florida is a Florida. And you know it. You're a bitch.
That's your opinion.
That's what I know. You hear me? That's what I know, bitch. Don't ever try to take that away from me. I know what I'm talking about.
I think you've been misinformed.
No! You've been misinformed, buddy. Bucko. You got a problem, Bucko?
With your sources.
Yeah, you want your fucking head broken in or something?
Maybe when I'm elderly and don't want to live anymore. That'd be great.
Well, you're elderly right now, aren't you? Aren't you in your 40s?
Not quite.
You're not in your 40s yet? You've been lying the whole time? You've been lying and saying you were in your 40s, but you know you really wasn't? How could you be lying?
I said I was in my 40s.
Lie! Lie number one. That's lie number one.
Show me a clip of me saying I'm in my 40s.
You don't have the privilege to hear these clips.
Because they don't
These
exist.
it's for a court to decide. I think.
Yeah. I'd like
I
to
think
see
it'll be
that.
better if the court decided this. I go.
How about fuck the court system? Exactly.
Yukiono Furamajio. Ayukai Yukiono. Come on, Stone, sing it. Well, I need to get up and get something to eat. I can't just sit here. I eat. I gotta eat.
Get it in yet?
You gotta eat.
Oh man.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, some hot pockets. Microwaving the hot pockets.
I'm microwaving a biscuit, a cheese and sausage biscuit. But since you brought it up and mentioned Hot Pockets, I believe I can heat up some of those too. Machino. Ugai. The hell is he, baby? That's why he's got his little hand. What's up, El Jibarito? What's up, Jibs? Jibarito? Daniel-san. Ha 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 ha, Daniel-san. Ugai, uyo. Comes closer, probably trouble. In trouble. You're a fat ass pig splitter. That's why you're called pig splitter, because you're a pig. Duh. You pig ass motherfucker. You got you. You got any prison stories? Ninja with a pencil?
Nah, I've never been. Never been. I've only been arrested.
Do something to entertain your mama. Do something to entertain your mama. Pig Splitter says do something to entertain us. I hope he's not talking to me. It's not my fault he wasn't around during my story time. I was telling stories. And if you wasn't there for my stories either, then that's your fault. Because all I know is I told some stories. And a couple hours worth.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much, not much. What's up, Ninja with a pencil? Not much, just chilling, relaxing. What's up, Mick Splitter? Oh, I see Big Will still uses alt accounts here. So what's up, Custom? How's it going?
Chilling.
Go. What's up, Ninja with a pencil?
Oh shit, not much, man.
Go. I just popped in to say what's up. Not doing much today. What's up, Broken Nose? I don't know. I haven't been around, so I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. Anything good? Anything good worth watching? We're telling about?
I told a bunch of stories earlier.
Cool. I'll have to go back and look at them. Too cool for speech. No, I don't. No, I don't think anyone lost their money here. Not just yet. Listen to Fresh could do that to you. So anything new?
No,
What about Neopets? Is he still banned?
no, not with me.
Oh. Okay, cool.
He has to go back into rehab again anyway.
Again?
Yeah,
For what?
because he's still drinking.
Oh, big surprise. Well, who's gonna take care of Bob?
His dad.
Should be a nice break for Bob. I hope he'll get sober and it works. Oh, just wanted to stop in and say what's up. So have a great night, guys. Well,
Oh yeah, that's what's up. But
Sad, sad. It's a little sad.
What's wrong with Anon? Fucking venomous.
Yeah, where's Anon at? I mean, shit.
I don't even
My
know.
guess, he's working, but working or gaming, right? I mean, for all we know, he's at Whole Foods shopping right now.
Venomous, I bet you didn't catch my stories. You're late. You must rewind.
Do you have any stories involving MacGyvering your own tool or appliance?
Not really.
What about cooking your own food? What was like
Like,
work? What was jobs they gave you? Were they shitty? Like, what did they have you doing?
what's that?
When you're in doing time, right? They gave you some kind of job. Was it shitty?
I worked in the kitchen.
So you kind of get to make what everyone else ate as well as you.
What do you mean?
What were you cooking? Was it basic shit? Did you get to spice it up every once in a while?
No, I was in charge of breakfast, not lunch or dinner. I did breakfast. So mostly oatmeal and fucking eggs, slices of ham.
Mm. You got to slice up the ham?
No, I got to eat the hell out of it though.
Is that something you still eat? Like stuff that was in prison? Like, or did it turn you off of it? Like I imagine I wouldn't
Just
fuck
know
with
my,
oatmeal.
I still eat oatmeal.
Yeah.
Prison got me to like oatmeal.
Huh.
We either got oatmeal or grits.
What is grits exactly? Like, is that a kind of potato? Or what is that? Is it meat?
I think it's
I don't think
like
I've ever
a
had.
corn. I think it's kind of a corn. I'm not sure.
Yeah, never fucked with grits. I don't know.
Damn, man, you're a dick. You're a prick, Bendinus. You talking all that shit, huh?
Is that news to you? I mean, he's kind of been doing that, right? But I mean, all of us do, right? Get out of here, birds.
I don't act like I'm senile. I probably am senile.
I don't know about that.
Town to town, toe to toe, division to division. Division to division, America. Yeah. Fuck you, Ben Park. Go suck a Ben cock. I don't give a fuck what you say. You ain't shit, hombre. Holmes. You need a bitch, a senorina, a senorita, senorita, Messina. A la Slovenia. Award the Elder Who. Stone, I've been talking this whole stream. If you don't believe me, just back up. Back up. I've been telling stories. We've been chilling. Wicked Man. Custom. Help you with your brain. What's wrong with your brain? Yeah, all of you seem to have gotten here at the same time all of a sudden. You weren't here during my story time. You know how rude that is? You know how fucking rude that is to not be here during story time? You don't got enough time for story time? What the fuck is your problem? You better have time for story time. Don't be a Riri. Don't be a C. You shouldn't have missed my stories, man. I did a lot of talking and talked my ass off. Not too long ago, you just gotta rewind it. You know how much talking I did? Damn, man. Did all kinds of talking. Now back to your go fuck yourself, Bigfooter. Trying to fuck up my shit. You ain't fucking up nothing, homeboy. I'm the one doing the fucking up. I'm fucking up shit. I'm fucking up things. Yeah, what you gonna do when I'm fucking up things? What you gonna do when I'm fucking up things? What can you do when I'm fucking up things? You can't do nothing when I'm fucking up things. Fucking up things. Fucking up things. Why do you say the same shit over and over, Big Spitter? Don't you feel like a nerd or anything when you do that? Don't you feel like you're a nerdy bastard? You don't feel that? Being a nerdy bitch? Back to the chat, regularly scheduled not to say nothing. Leave it up to the chat. Leave it up to the chat. So, should I tell another story? Well, I don't know because nobody's saying anything, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do do do. Ben Fox sucks a nut. Do, do. Ben Fox sucks a nut. And another nut down. And another nut down. Ben Fox sucks nuts. You better get them too. Ben sucks the nuts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a motherfucker named Custom. They never did trust him, but he's still fussing. And all my shit's buzzing. Your ass. Up your ass. Let it pass. Up your ass. Let it pass. Up your ass. Do 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 Okay. I'll tell a fucking story. This one is I was probably like 6 years old. My brother was 7. We lived in Boston. We would walk around the neighborhood, and we walked around the neighborhood for a long time. And we were just trying to find something to do, bored and shit. So we found this boat on somebody's property. So we went in the boat and I went into the box, glove box, whatever the hell it was, looking for shit to steal, and I found a fucking flare gun. So me and my brother playing with the flare gun, and then I don't know if it was him or me that decided to shoot the flare gun in the boat. But yeah, we shot the flare gun in the boat, and it burned the boat. It burned like a hole in the boat or something. And when we got home, the owner of the boat found out where we lived and shit. And he's like, "You better fucking lay down the smackdown before I lay the smackdown on him." So yeah, my dad had to whoop our ass because of that. But it wasn't my fault. Maybe it was. I don't know. That's so. That's the end to that story. I was thinking back when I found my dad's gun when I was a kid, and I almost got shot with it. Yeah. My mom even made him get rid of the gun after that.
Gross. How you doing, good? Hello?
What's up?
Hey, man. How are you? Let's do some trivia or something. If you get something right, I'll take a shot. If I get something right, I'll take a swig of beer. Or if I get something
You're
wrong or
robot.
right, I also have to take a shot. Yeah? Happy
You're robot.
pop quiz hot shot. What was Jamie Lee Curtis's title name in True Lies? Custom.
Yes.
Custom?
Yes.
You not wanting to play the game?
It's hard to
You fucking hear
understand
me?
you because, yeah, can you hear me? You can't hear me?
I can barely hear you, man. Like it's a bunch of just like muted silence. Is that not? Are you talking a lot? Should I come back?
You should shut the fuck up!
Jamie Lee Curtis's code spy name in True Lies. What was it?
I don't remember.
That means I have to take a shot. What we got today is good old Dwayne The Rock Johnson's tequila. Mid-price, mid-shelf. You ought to know what it is. Where's my fucking glass? Now you ask me one, customer. Now you ask me a question, custom.
Ask you a question?
Ask me anything. Okay, here's that shot I already owe you. Cheers. Woo! That's how we get started with the night. Ask a question. Everyone out there already knows what fucking time it is. Let me see what the chat said. Did he just cut this motherfucker?
Why do you like sucking dick a lot?
Custom, why do you have to bring some pervert goddamn questions to the table? So immature. It's not
sorry.
It's not last year, custom. It's not last year. I've grown past that. Fuck you, Custom. Put on camera. Put your face on camera right now and show the top of your head, boy. That's what I thought. Fuck out my goddamn face. God damn. Hell yeah, Custom. That's that Dawn of the Dead shit right there. Killing it out there. Okay. I got one. What was... Let me give you an easy one. Do you know the Alien movies?
No.
So you just know Terminator?
Pretty much.
What movie was Robert Patrick in? You know, the guy who played T-1000. He was also in another movie where he got abducted by aliens. What was that called?
I don't know.
That means I have to take a shot. It's called Fire in the Sky. Had that old cowboy fucking, what's that dude's fucking, John would know, who played the investigator, the detective, what's that old fucking goddamn, shot that dude. Sometimes you get hard back. This is a fairly harsh batch. Just going to move you. How long you been on? 4 hours.
Almost 5.
And you were doing prison talks earlier? Was it just? I bet that was some suspenseful shit, man. Hey, boy. You know, I went fishing a little bit ago. I didn't catch a goddamn thing. That's my life. Can't catch any goddamn thing.
What's up, Bitovish?
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Cool. Coach, I told you I ain't gonna be talking to barnacles up here, man. Y'all go on with that barnacle shit, man. Can't be hearing that shit. Y'all fucking up my money. I'll be having a party over here, man. Y'all motherfuckers be talking. Everybody start leaving, bro. They be storming out this motherfucker, like trampling each other and shit. Spooky, how are you?
I'm pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Yep.
You just the same with me, trying to help Custom across this like finish line.
Yep.
I've been
Ask
talking
him.
most of this whole
Ask me,
stream. So
Terminator,
shut
ask-
the fuck up.
Okay, how about what watt range pulse rifle did Arnold ask for in the gun store?
40 watt range.
I have to take 2 shots now. Good job, Custom. Yes.
What does that mean, 40 watt range?
That depends on whatever technology did they ever get specific on that? I don't think they ever did. And well,
No, not really.
They might have in the comics or some gay shit, but in the movies, I don't think so.
Yeah, not in the movies.
Questions are more fun than answers, Spooky.
Well, that's why I was asking a question.
Hey, no reason to get snooty. No reason to get snooty. Carry on. Damn, who's got birds chirping and shit? Sounds like a fucking Tiger Woods game.
Yep, there's birds chirping in the trees here.
That's you? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, it's pitch black dark here. That's why it was weird.
Yep. So we probably got about an hour and a half of daylight left.
We're elder.
Customs another hour behind.
Or you could look at it as like 19 hours older than us. Whatever, doesn't matter. What did Custom do?
He's behind by another hour.
Custom trying to fucking
Yeah,
act like you don't hear me when I'm up like 5 minutes.
It's only 4:57.
That's crazy, man. You can still go buy liquor. That's crazy.
You can't buy liquor after 7 p.m.?
No, sir. Wish I had something to slam down on my fist when I said that. No, sir. Byron, get your back with me.
It doesn't make sense. Why would they cut it off at 7 p.m.?
I mean, that's just the Bible Belt, man. That's just like not just my state. That's like 3 or 4 other states around here.
Really?
Absolutely.
Never heard of such a thing. That liquor stores open till like midnight here.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to states where they're open that late, but not around here.
The bar's
The
open
state
until
above me and below me is 7 o'clock as well.
Yeah, the rules here are they can sell liquor until midnight, and then the bars can stay open until 2 a.m. And then
Yeah, some bars can stay up until 2 here. Have you ever seen the show The Righteous Gemstones?
No.
You should check it out like as soon as the stream is over, man. You like Danny McBride?
I don't know who that is.
Guy who was in Eastbound and Down, and he was in Vice Principals. Dude, all 3 of those shows, go watch them right away, man. If you like good fucking comedy, man. Like,
yeah.
Eastbound and Down, Vice Principals, and Righteous Gemstones. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
I'd start with Eastbound and Down.
Okay.
Yep, it's really good. This is Ben Pock out here. You know I'm not exaggerating. They're really good. Like, I'll give you my word on that.
No, I'll put them on my list here.
Yeah, I mean, you won't be. I mean, they are very, very good shows. Not saying they're the award-winning shows or anything, but for modern comedy, it's funny. And he gets a long drive down the fairway towards the green. Up, popped it in the sand trap there. We'll see if he can get it.
TV show? That Eastbound and Down is a TV show?
Absolutely. It came on HBO.
Okay. So I got it on my TV.
You check it out too. You check it out too, Custom.
What is it?
Oh my God. Rewind. Eastbound and Down, then Vice Principals, then Righteous Gemstones. Do it in that order. They're funny ass shows. All the same dude, all the same kind of comedy. They're all film. I was going to say, Spooky, what brought that up is if you had seen Righteous Gemstones, I was about to say that's where I'm from.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get it when you see it. When it comes to the 7 o'clock liquor stores closing down.
Oh, okay.
You will understand perfectly. Custom. So what you said you did jail stories earlier, man?
Yeah, Spooky heard them.
I remember there was this one jail story that you've already told like 5 times. I don't know if you remember that you've told it or not, but you've literally told it like 5 times. I don't know if it was the one you told earlier. But.
Well, the one today was about how he likes to hold people's pockets.
I never said anything like that.
Man, it must have been a different day. Custom in prison.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that he was like trading the pocket holding for chips and stuff.
Were you like having to give people like shoulder rubs and shit, Custom?
I didn't have to do nothing of the kind. I didn't have to do nothing and nothing.
And you know that doesn't even like mean a gay thing sometimes in there, man. They're just like, hey, motherfucker, come here. I need you know what I mean?
Yeah. Earlier, Custom said amongst the Peckerwoods, he was the best at the rub and tug.
I bet they fucking smack his ass around all goddamn day. You talking about Peckerwood, Aryan Brotherhood, motherfuckers? Yep.
Well, Peckerwood is just kind of a prison term for
They saw
white.
your little juggalo tattoo and they said, "Oh hell yeah!"
So Peckerwood doesn't mean that you're part of the Aryan Brotherhood. It just means that you're white.
I got that. I'm working up here, Spooky.
Yep. It's the daytime. It's weird to do this in the daytime for me.
I would figure Custom would try to roll with the Italians. Was there not an Italian squad in that prison, Custom?
No, there wasn't.
Yeah. It's not like Oz, the show.
No, it's not like Oz.
Dino Ortolani. And that was the mob boss name in Oz. Prisoner number 593472, Dino Ortolani, serving 5 years, up a parole in 30. That don't make sense, but I already know that.
Yeah, you don't make much fucking sense, Dennis.
Yes, of course you can't be paroled in 30 years if you're only serving 5. I know that, Custom.
So get your fucking head out of your ass.
I mean, these days I don't know whether that's a compliment or not, man. Coming from up here.
It's not a compliment. It's telling you to get your head out of your assets.
You guys have completely cracked up on all of us. That's what you're doing right now. For the past 5-6 weeks, you've been straight cracking up on us, and we're trying to sit here and go through this with you, Custom. Have a little gratitude to your loyal viewers. How about that? If I take my fucking backhand all upside your fucking dome, nigga.
Hashtag pray for Custom.
Custom would bust his ass running down to the ring.
Yeah, it must be completely blown up by the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, I would bust my ass running down to the ring.
Yeah, I wasn't really a Warrior fan, man. The only Warrior shit I liked is when he did the promo about crashing the airplane. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that. What I was saying is like the Ultimate Warrior's gimmick was that he would run out to the ring, right?
Yep.
But for like some of the pay-per-views, they would the entrance out to the ring was a long fucking ways. And so like there was a few times where he like ran out there and like did the shaking the ropes.
I've seen one time he busted his ass. Yep, I haven't seen more than one, but I've seen a time where he busted his ass. Yeah,
what happened on a normal basis?
He started kind of he did the little twirl on the ring apron too, like this, like the Rob Zombie twirl. It was awesome.
Yeah. What happened on a normal basis with him though is that he'd get out to the ring and he'd shake the ropes and shit, and then he'd be like completely gassed out, like he'd be all tired, and like the match hadn't even started yet.
Yeah.
And so like a lot of the other wrestlers hated him because like he sucked at wrestling anyways. But then you're gonna add being completely gassed out, tired on top of that, then you really suck. You make everybody look bad.
Well, what's that known as? I mean, I know that wouldn't be part of it. That's known as the Golden Age. I can't remember. There's Attitude Era, Golden Age, fucking Ruthless Aggression Age. But like, yeah, I guess that's when Vince was just trying to hire dudes that look like bodybuilders, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, back in the day, everybody that was in wrestling was big. Like, he didn't hire small guys like they have today.
Right.
Small guys really didn't come into play until like the late 90s when they started bringing the Mexican wrestlers in. Then they started incorporating some smaller guys. But before that, like everybody was like over 6 feet, like 300 pounds. Like
Yep, you had a few small ones, like in the NWA, like those guys were not really that tall. They were just like They were just like had a big beer belly bar fighting look. You know what I mean? For the
Yeah,
70s.
well, that's like the generation before. Yeah.
But yeah, the golden Yokozuna was. You could say Yokozuna was fairly large, couldn't you?
Yeah, Yokozuna was huge. Like
that was a joke. Like 700 pounds. Yes, I know. The giant Gonzalez. You could say he was. He had some height to him.
Yep, you could say that.
They didn't need to put that stupid suit on him.
Yeah, that was really dumb.
He must have had some like fucking weird like surgery scars on him or something, like, because that's stupid, man.
I mean, if you needed to put him in a suit, like because of he didn't look muscular, like they should have just picked like a solid color or something instead of the pretend muscle ship.
I mean, that's the only dude they've had up in there that was pushing like 8 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? He was like what, 7'6", 7?
Yeah, he's crazy tall. I don't know. He's the tallest guy ever in the WWF, as far as I know.
Well, if they were saying 7'6", say 7'7", for WWF back then, he was probably a solid 7'5". I would say.
Yeah, that was exaggerated in people's height and weight.
We also do on here on YouTube too, Spooky.
No, we're very accurate about how fat Madness is.
I fucking juggled tequila bottles when I step over the top rope. Madness shits on fat people more than I do now. Have you noticed that? He's always talking about fat people. I'm very proud of him, man. It's a good gimmick, especially that he's fat. The fact that he's fat and he's getting on fat people is like fucking insane. Madness, keep running with it.
Well, I mean, in today's culture, the only people who can make fun of something are people who like have that. You know.
What are you talking about? Obesity?
Like, yeah, or like if you had to make fun of fat people, you have to be fat to make fun of them, or people get butthurt. Or like if you're gonna make fun of gay people, you have to be gay to do it. So I miss the '90s when I could just call people faggots.
That's when you need to watch the Righteous Gemstones again, and I would say to you, son, not here. Not here.
Yeah. So I just wish we could call people faggots like we used to in the '90s. That was more fun.
Yeah, the F word thing is kind of cool just because like it's like so overdone that like you turn it into a meme, like to where it could actually be more offensive than the actual word. So whichever, it doesn't matter as long as they know what you're saying. That dark humor is making a comeback, Spooky. Don't act like it's not. Everyone gets it. It's just the mainstream media that tells people that it's not cool. All the kids out there think it's cool. All millennials think it's cool. All Gen X thinks it's cool. That's how it is. It's just the fucking people on TV say it's not. I have a nephew. He plays Fortnite, and I've heard him say faggot. That's all I got to say about that. I walk by, I'll be like, what God's name are you playing, boy? Looks like Call of Duty, except like motherfuckers are jumping around on rainbows and shit with like fairy fucking wings and elf ears. John Malenko would know about that. Get up here, John. John, I'm talking to you. Okay, don't make me do it. I'm getting drunk. Spooky. Sorry, Custom. I've been drinking. Realistically, I've been drinking since probably 5 o'clock. I'm going to have to do it. Let's see. Yep. Blue. He's a little rat from the board to fuck big. Fuck. He just got his belt. Go slap wearing. watching TikTok. Fuck Sizpop, motherfucker Sigpop. Fuck KJ, whoops, that's my boy Idy. Fuck Tuesday on his mongoose gay. Fuck, oh, I can't think anymore. I just can't remember the names. If I can remember all the names, I can fill everything else in. I can't remember.
Yeah. So I like that rhyme.
Damn, did I rhyme? See, that's not cool these days. You're not supposed to rhyme these days either.
Well, you rhymed Tuesday and gay and mongoose day or something.
Did I say that? That just came out naturally, Vicky. Don't take it personally.
No, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you.
I gotta go grab some more weed.
Oh no, at the fucking gas station?
No, I just meant from the inside here.
Oh, I was about to say, poor you. You got to go to the, you know.
Now the weed store is like, I don't know, like 2 miles away. So that's a long ways.
Fuck the dispensaries, everybody. Support your local dealer.
And all the local dealers I knew, like, quit selling weed after the dispensaries came around.
Dispensaries will not help you guys dispose of a body. Support your local dealer. Thank you very much.
See, Venomous, I knew you was a dealer.
No, I'm saying support your local dealers, man. What are you talking about? Custom, they couldn't use that in court. Don't act like I don't know what I'm doing.
I see what you're doing.
Custom, everything I say on here, you know what they would say to me if you put them on me? They'd say, "Sorry to bother you, sir." That's what they would say to me. So just shut your mouth.
They would be like,
Look
yeah,
at you.
look at this
Custom,
fucking
would you take a goddamn look at yourself, son? When did you decide to give up on yourself? You look like the fucking bookstore owner from Never Ending Story. You look like the grandfather from Three Ninjas. Fuck out my goddamn face right now, man.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm just saying that because we're worried.
Fuck out my fucking face.
That really was funny how when DJ came on, it was so silent that it was awkward for him and he left. I was laughing, man, so I give it to you guys on that. That was you and Ninja, I think. That was funny. Did you see that, Spooky?
I did not see that, no. So having
So
DJs
after I
on
came in,
is a pretty good way to get me.
DJ Zombie came on. He was like, "So what's up, guys?" And like nobody's like, they were both just like maybe like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then like literally like 4 or 5 minutes of silence, and DJ's just like, "Okay, well, good to see you guys. I guess I'm gonna." It was great. I was like, "Well played."
Yeah. Good job, Custom.
Very suspenseful, very satisfactory. Like, thank you, Custom. That was good. That was well played, man. DJ, stay the fuck away from us. Always imagine DJ is the little redhead Afro kid from the Mighty Ducks. That's who exactly like he sounds like. That's what he tries to sound like anyway. Because he's a Fanuc.
Fanuki. Yo.
Spooky, that'd be good if you actually have a mongoose with that rap. Do you have a mongoose?
No, I do not.
Why the fuck are you muting up right now? Who the fuck are you talking to?
I was muting because I've been smoking weed and I'm coughing, but yeah, the 2 bikes that I have for myself are both Specialized is the brand name.
I caught a second of you and Rumor like at the same time riding the bike. Was that different states or was that the same place, man? Because those both look like great places to skate or ride. Those,
we were both riding a trail where we live as opposed to at the
oh,
same
that
time.
was the same trail. I was about to say,
No,
man, like that's pretty
It
sweet.
was it was not the same trail. I was riding a trail where I live, and she was riding a trail where she lives.
Yeah. Well, it looked like the same place. It looked like, everything was like black metal and dead.
Well, I mean, it's the same state.
Trees are still dead. Yeah, the trees are still dead. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same state. Like, she just lives north of where I live.
You guys hear Stone is afraid of Bigfoot? He's scared to
Mhm.
comprehend what Bigfoot is. He's terrified. He's like, if it's not a fucking stupid ape, we can't just shoot and fucking whack our dicks all over it. It's not real. Mm-hmm. Did you guys hear Customs afraid of bowling bin pop?
I heard that.
He's gonna come on here and talk about bin pop sucks at bowling and whatever Boston cringe ass leprechaun accent he does. But he's not gonna
suck at bowling.
He's not gonna hurt
You
his bowling.
suck big time.
Custom, I will rent out your whole bowling alley wherever you live at, just so you can go bowl against me. I will rent out that motherfucker for a giant birthday party.
Dude, you got no way. There's no way you can fuck with me in bowling.
Coca-Cola and Pepsi's on the house, Custom. Well, now you're gonna need some Coca-Cola and Pepsi.
Nothing, dude. You're not gonna win. So just
Custom. That night you said I sucked. I got a 214. That's not that bad. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying I'm good. I'm just saying I will stomp your ass. You won't make it through one game. No.
You're high.
You will be flatlining on us, Custom. You're gonna get me you'd probably get me arrested for calling you out to a bowling challenge, man. Fuck out
You're
my
high
face.
on your own supply.
Yep. Custom. Little news for you. I'm retired. And I don't like people. So that means I'm not a drug dealer.
That's how easy
Custom,
it is.
Custom thinks I'm going to talk to some random ass fucking people from all different kinds of cultures all day. Selling drugs. Fucking retarded, Custom. I'm fucking
Well,
lucky. Lucky I don't start popping motherfuckers from 300 yards talking about I'm selling drugs.
How many times have I heard somebody knock on your door and you just left?
How many times do I ask myself? Why? How many times? I don't know, Custom. What was your question?
How many times have I had to slap you?
Custom looks like what's his name that wrote Game of Thrones right now? George R.R. Martin, trying to talk shit. You look like George R.R. Martin up there trying to talk shit, man.
You look like shut the fuck up.
You look like Custom. The only thing that's gonna happen, the only thing that would ever happen between us is I will fuck your ass across the street. Okay? I will fuck your ass across the street. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. Stick you
You're
down,
roboting.
give me some buttermilk. Give you a little teddy bear. Whatever you get for children, I guess. I'll tell you like little Terminator toys. Like, ooh.
You love your robot.
Am I breaking up? Am I breaking up, Custom? I mean, Spooky, or is Custom just scared?
No, it's breaking up quite a bit.
Fuck both of you. You guys are both in on it. I knew it. Both you motherfuckers about to start burning fucking white rabbits on my stove, aren't you? Love you guys.
Boiled.
Miss you guys.
Yeah.
We got any shit talkers in the chat, man? What's up? I'm not looking at the chat. Who's in the chat? Nobody?
I don't know. No one's typing in there.
All the fucking sus hunters leave when I come here. You know what I'm saying? They're like, there's no goddamn point with this guy. I mean, there is no
It
getting
says
through.
there's only 4 people watching right now.
Yeah. Of course, there's only 4 people watching Spooky. I fucking talk shit about fat people all the time.
Yeah.
What do you expect? You know, when the shit goes down, let's see, who's all fat? Wig Splitter, Big Will, Silver Stasher, probably Custom. All you motherfuckers will maybe feed 3 hours of a block party. Only 3 hours. That's how bad you guys are in trouble. You want to try to start waddling away with fucking slingshots. It's going to be great. Already got the post-apocalyptic fade going on. Already got the aviator goggles ready. Hey, I'm going to get my 1 season on my post-apocalyptic show. I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to get my 1 goddamn season as a villain. See, Spooky Rage quit. Dominated. You saw that, Custom? Dominated. I just dropped the Hogan's leg drop on top of Spooky from the goddamn top of the Sears Tower. Did you see it, Custom?
Yeah, I saw
Look,
it.
if I need to let you go, man, you look like you're having a hard time. You know I'm drinking, man. Don't take me fucking. If I'm annoying you, don't fucking. I'm drinking up here, man.
I'll
Whoa,
let you know when you're annoying.
Your face is like shining. Get that shit out of my face right now. It looks like a fucking like almost a half moon. Put that shit back. You look like Two-Face right now. Put it back. Put a fucking bag on top of your head or some shit. I'm sure you've been told that before.
Actually, no, I never have.
But you told them to put a bag on, haven't you, Custom? Like in the cell block.
Oh,
hey, yo, I was at maximum security too, bro. I ran that motherfucking prison. I ran motherfucking, let's see, what's it called? Attica. I ran Attica, motherfucker. I ran that motherfucker so much that my nickname was Warden, nigga. They all called me Warden. For the newcomers, they call me the Warden. They had to come see me to ask for anything. And then at the end of the day, when they all did their bullshit, I fucking sat up from my desk, put on my blazer, and I got to go home. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You still play Switch? Not so much. Custom. You with us? Custom. Were you nodding out? You still play Switch, man?
Maybe.
I meant to say in video games in general.
What about video games?
Do you still play the video games on the whatever you play?
Well, sometimes.
That's a goddamn hell no. Spooky Tuesday is going to leave without even saying peace out. Like a motherfucking crackhead. All right, Spook. Can't even say peace the fuck out. God damn, bro. Catch your ass, motherfucking Foggy Alley, bro. Incinerated, bro. Not that it matters, but yes. You're my hero, dude. God bless you, Custom. You know, you got the Stanley Kubrick corpse look going on probably about like 3 or 4 months after he died. You got that look going on. That's a cool look, man. Stanley Kubrick was a cool dude, you know what I mean? Even when he's dead. Kubrick, yep.
The one who made The Shining?
2001, The Space Odyssey, The Clockwork Orange, Full Metal Jacket. Yep. Bad luck, or no bad luck. Barry Lyndon. Lolita. You know, ironically, you know, Stanley Kubrick was always trying to kind of hint the truth in there, you know. That Lolita, like shit with Epstein and shit, that's been going on way before Epstein. That scene. That's why he called that movie Lolita, because the Lolita Express to that island. And I'm just guessing as a conspiracy theorist, but I've heard other people say that too. And, you know, if you've seen Eyes Wide Shut, there's two kind of people that watch it. People with eyes open, eyes shut. You know, at the beginning of Clockwork Orange, he talks about milk plus Valicet Centamess adrenochrome, meaning adrenochrome. You know what I mean? Custom, do you know what these sick bastards is doing out in Hollywood, man? Or are you chilling in fucking Neverland?
What are they doing?
Everything anyone but me says they're doing, Custom. Because I'm just keeping my cool out here. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're keeping it cool?
I mean, I'm cool as a goddamn bucket of ice over here, man. You know I'm drunk as shit over here. What the fuck you talking about?
You're so cool. I'm gonna call you Coolo.
Cool. You need to drink some coffee, Custom. Come on, wake up. Let's get the show going. Anon, we're sorry. Anon, we're sorry, man. And why does the Anon take shit seriously, man? Because we start talking shit. That's a joke, Anon. Like you don't know us. Give me a fucking break. Get back up here. Help us out. Anon's gonna try to act like he's offended over some shit talk. That's a joke, Anon. Who are you pushing a case on? Don't let Anon fool you. He's gonna act like he's not human. He's gonna act like he gets offended. In kayfabe, at least. Hey, what did you do today? Hey, yeah, I offended Anon with kayfabe. They're gonna be like, shut the fuck up. That's what's going on around here, Anon. Get the fuck up here and shut up. Give fuck what people say. And he's still gonna have to do the Mayhem stream. Because I still want my DQs and I still want my squash matches. So you better suck it up, Anon. You better suck it up. Whatever the fucking problems you got going on right now, you better fix it. Fix it with Neopest. Fix it with a goddamn white pony. I don't give a fuck what you do it with. Fix it. Are you still here, Custom?
Yep.
Pop quiz, hot shot. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
What was the first person's last name who got killed in Predator? From the team, of course. You got this.
Fucking fine, though.
You're not even a Predator, man.
Yeah, I like Predator, but
That's what I was talking about.
not
Like when Rumor and A9 were getting on me about like talking shit about Disney. Like I know people, I can sympathize. Motherfuckers were watching Disney like when they were like 5 and 6. I was watching Predator. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Custom.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's name
Yeah,
was
me
Hawkins.
too.
Hawkins got killed first. God damn it.
Hawkins.
Like when the Hawks stay with the Hawks, we go into overtime. When the Braves stay in overtime, we go into overtime. And when it's WCW versus NWO, you know we're staying in overtime. I was about to say rest in peace, Tony Schiavone, but he's not dead, but he should be. So, Custom, when did you start being a fan of Insane Clown Posse? Was it before or after your prison run?
Before.
Because nobody don't want to even fucking talk to you and be a part of with you after your prison run. That's just nasty, man. Get the fuck out of here. But so you said before, yep. So let me think. Let's think of a good question. Let's think of an early 90s question. What was the killer, the guy that played Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones? What was the name's killer in Last Action Hero with Arnold Schwarzenegger that wore the yellow raincoat? You know this. Come on, Custom. You know this.
No, not really. I don't.
The Ripper. God damn it, the Ripper.
Oh yeah.
I tried, folks.
The Ripper, I'll rip your ass.
Custom, you'll rip your ass if you fucking attempt to fucking go take a piss in the bathroom, man. Like, should we be worried, Custom, about you? Should we be? You should tell us now before we all get the fucking bad news. Should we be worried?
Probably.
Are all your roommates saying you're cracking up? Like, do your roommates ever tell you, like, dude, you don't, like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me right now? Do they ever say that to you?
No.
Can you still do the nunchucks?
Yes, I can do nunchucks.
That's a prison term. I don't fucking talk inmate terms. I'm a punk. With your motherfucking nasty ass fucking in there rubbing fucking Aryan Brotherhood shoulders and shit. Talking about I roll with the Peckerwoods. Custom, if I go to fucking prison, I'm working up in the gun tower, god damn it. I'm gonna pop your ass if you fucking put 1 foot over that goddamn line. You hear me? And that's who runs
Don't
the
act like you know.
And that's who runs the goddamn world. Nobody gives a fuck about no fucking selfish ass prisoners.
Don't act like you know how it's done, bitch.
And guys, I'm only talking about being in the gun tower for metal reasons, not for serious reasons. It's for metal reasons. I just saved myself, Custom. Go ahead. What you gotta say?
You're a pussy.
A pussy? Obviously not at fucking going to the bowling alley. You can't even fucking answer a challenge to the bowling alley. You're gonna call that dude a pussy. You're too pussy to go vertical. You're fucking horizontal right now. You're horizontal because you're afraid to show your body. You're afraid to show your body for the same reason you ain't going bowling. You're afraid to go vertical. I will dominate all these IP2 fuckers. Hey, I don't know their names, but those IP2 fuckers sure as hell know my name. I guarantee it.
Creamed.
Talking about that's a Bobby?
I'd have you creamed, boy. You don't know nada. Cream your ass.
Was that another inmate term, Custom? When you all you motherfuckers are like walking around in like your boxer shorts and shit? Is that another term I wouldn't know about? Because I'll start firing some heavy artillery at that goddamn motherfucker. I know that much. I'm talking about creamed. When I'm put on my goddamn trench coat, lighting fuses with goddamn cigarettes, you ain't gonna be saying cream then.
Cream.
Go on, Custom.
Crane your ass.
Cookies and cream, Benimus. Cookies and cream. Fuck you talking about, Custom? Shout out KJ Riddle. Shout out Gruff Pot, Worm Pat. Y'all didn't know what it is out there. Best thing going today. Make me motherfucking mad if I set up booty traps up in this motherfucker, bro. Don't be doxing motherfucking Worm Pack up in here. Don't be doxing me, KJ and Gruff. We ain't trying to have crazy fans camping out on our lawns. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to have that. What the fuck you gotta say, Harry Potter? I just can't believe
Fuck
Silver
you.
Stash. I just can't believe Silver Stash is gonna leave me up here hanging. He was the very first one when I was up here acting a goddamn fool a couple years ago. He was the very first one to be like, "Hey, that dude's cool." Where the fuck you at, Stasha? Oh yeah, you cracked out on everybody. And you believed it instead of following your instincts. Fuck what your wife say. Fuck what these streams say, Stasha. If it feels right, as long as you're not hurting anybody, of course. If it feels right, you do it. And you run with it. And see if it works as an angle. If it doesn't, you switch to something else.
What a pussy.
Do I need to have... Cousin, is there someone talking in the chat or something?
No, I'm talking to
Because
you.
last time I checked, you declined a bowling challenge. Not like a squirt gun challenge or a paint gun or a paintball gun challenge or a hops gun challenge or a motherfucking skip it challenge or motherfucking Uno challenge or definitely not a fishing challenge. But you declined a bowling challenge. Like, you've lost your right. You don't understand. When you get called out to challenges, that's the whole point. Is you can't fucking talk shit when you decline a challenge. You can be like, no, I don't want to do the bowling challenge, Ben. I'm just going to go ahead and talk shit. That's not the way it works, Custom. You've been called out and you fucking ran under your bed and hid like a little bitch. Do you hear me?
You're gonna get fucked up.
Explain English. Say what?
You're gonna get fucked up.
No, Custom, because anyone you would ever tell would look at me on this panel right now and they'd be like, Custom, you're the nerd. This guy's too cool. What the fuck you think we're gonna do about it? I'm too drunk to even talk to you right now, Custom. I should be fucking passing out on my boat right now, Custom. I'm sitting there fucking with your ass, talking about you fucked up. What you gotta say, Custom? You fucking mudblood.
Fuck your boat.
Hey, man, that'd just be one of them, man. I got a few, you know what I mean?
I'll set it on fire.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I'm on a boat. You love that song, don't you? I'm flipping
I'll set
Berbers.
it on fire. Set it on fire.
It's an alumina craft, man. You can't set an alumina craft on fire. You know what I mean? But we can have
melted.
I can set you up with a little Viking funeral. You know what I mean? I can set your ass out there in the lake, and we can shoot off a flaming bow and arrow and set your ass off, boy. Because you know that ain't too far from now. But you don't get a
Cool.
Viking. You don't get a Viking funeral because you're not that cool, Custom. You get a Mick-Irish funeral, which means you suck the fucking Romans fucking D's and say, please let us fucking be part of your little empire. That didn't happen. You know, Bitumus was my old black metal name, right? I don't even take black metal seriously, but they all called me Bitumus because that was my black metal name. You better recognize. Medusa, and I'm also talking to you. Get the fuck up here. Let me set the record straight, Custom, on Real Talk. When MC, what was his name? MC Nemesis was wanting to come on earlier, or a few days ago. All Anon and all everyone was saying in the chat is just he was racist. They didn't say anything about that creepy shit, so they're like, "Oh, he's racist." Oh, I was like, "So the fuck what? He's racist. Let him on. I'll crack jokes on him." Like, that's what I was doing. Like, don't let motherfuckers get it twisted out there. That doesn't mean I'm scared to talk shit about a motherfucking PDF file. That just means that all these other motherfuckers are. You know what I mean? See, that's the thing. Rumor and Stone, all these motherfuckers want to let these motherfuckers out there fucking hounding their little glory ass motherfucker shit not be fucked with. But if they came on fucking panel with Pop, shit. That'll go viral.
Have another drink.
Especially if I'm too drunk. What? Justin, what?
Have another drink.
Custom, I'm the one standing up right now. You're probably been sitting on your ass for 9 hours right now, and you're telling me have another drink. I'm the one standing the fuck up, Custom. You want to do gymnastics? I know you watched the stream where I did gymnastics. You trying to challenge me?
I'm laying down.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm laying down. Dude.
That's what I thought, Custom. You're laying the fuck down. Get down or lay down, boy. That's what I thought. I know that was cringe. I'm not a bad boy. Get down or lay down's state property thing, which at the very top I think is owned by Jay-Z, and I'm not down with that either, because Jay-Z was owned by P. Diddy, and I ain't down with none of that East Coast. I ain't down with none of that East Coast fucking rap bullshit in the 90s, because all of them were paying dues to Diddy, and they knew what was going on. So fuck that. Can I get a goddammit? Custom, let me get a goddammit.
God damn it.
Where's that dude that was on here last night? Where's that creepy ass dude that looks like he's from the female Ghostbusters movie? I think his name was Jay Flabs or Jay Smokes or Jay Bongs or some shit. Where's he at? He looked like the goddamn fucking cockroach guy from the Men in Black movie. Up here trying to fucking talk shit. He looked
I don't
like
know who you're talking
He looked
about.
like his goddamn ears should have been bleeding up here talking shit. Of course you don't know what anybody is saying, Custom. You don't have to explain that. I'm working.
Money.
Custom, you ready to put some shit on the Titantron?
Like what?
Put it in a video called The Collier Brothers. Collyer Brothers. Harlem, New York.
I can't share the computer
I'm
thing.
not
I guess
gonna be
somebody else
standing
can.
up here drinking. You know, if other people were on here, I might stand up a little while and talk shit, but I'm not gonna be standing up the whole time drinking, carrying this motherfucking pocket. Sorry, stream. Are you ready to end it or what's up?
And your
If
fucking
not, you
ass,
need to put on some
pussy.
Call Your Brothers, and we need to expose some people some cool ass shit.
I don't have the
Why drop it
capability
down
of
to
sharing.
Drop D, custom? That's fucking new metal bullshit. When you can drop it down to F.
Well, you always interrupted the motherfucker.
You drop it down to F and you're fucking straight. Even God himself can't fuck with you if you drop it down to F, you fool.
You're a fool, you fucking fag.
You obviously didn't hear my rap earlier, custom.
Fuck your rap. It was crap. You should get a slap. You look like a Jap. It's no cap.
Oh shit. That's not
He
good. Go,
likes
Reg.
to pap.
Go, Reg. Go, Reg. Go. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Go. 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 I'll take you in a minute. I'll take you in a minute. Custom, have you ever had a chow chow? I'll take you in a minute. It's like having a fucking child itself, man. Like, they're the most stubborn motherfuckers. Anything you ask them to do, they won't do shit just because you asked them. John knows what I'm talking about. John's the only one up here with enough intelligence to know what a chow chow does. You know what I mean? All you other motherfuckers are grinding metal up here. All you other motherfuckers are treading water. I feel sorry for you all. Custom up here talking shit. Like they motherfucking let him even have a fucking kitchen knife. Custom, don't make me pay a bunch of fucking Chinese people off to make me a fucking minigun just to come after you for one fucking night. What's the nearest holiday? What's the nearest holiday? 4th of July? 4th of July? Is that the nearest holiday?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm going to put the red, white, and blue tracers in there. I fucking see some fireworks, but you know what I mean? Let's just say you'll be doing, you motherfuckers will be doing them cartwheels then. You'll be doing some damn fine cartwheels, I promise you. What are all, custom, love you, buddy. What are all the sus hunters say, man? I'm just trying to, you know how these motherfuckers come in and talking about, like, I'm just trying to catch these motherfuckers, man. I'm trying to battle. What are they saying right now? Or did they leave?
Nothing much.
Did they leave because I fucking stomped up over the top rope, custom? Is that what you're telling me?
I guess so. Well, Excalibur's in here. Duke of the Wicked. Yeah.
Nah, Zaldwin's cool, man. He needs to get the fuck up on panel, but Zaldwin's cool. That's my dude.
Duke of the Wicked. Rewind it, cause for 3 hours I was telling stories.
Duke of the Wicked is only rewinded to look at Ben Pock shit because you know Custom wasn't saying a goddamn thing that was suspenseful or entertaining or anything.
I told three prisons.
Dude of the Wicked, have you ever seen Three Ninjas?
Fuck you.
Because whatever the granddad said in Three Ninjas looked just like Custom when he said it. It sounded just like Custom when he said it. So there's no reason to watch it.
Yeah, mama.
Yeah, mama. I love when motherfuckers that like your mama jokes hurt. Like I don't listen to death metal. That's fucking beautiful, man. I love it when a little bunch of little redneck motherfucking juggalos tell a death metal motherfucker that your mama joke hurt. Don't get me wrong. I love my juggalos, but my juggalos don't love me. I'm gonna bury that tree in the great apple tree. Juggalos go whoop whoop, and juggalos go whoop cock. Doodaloo, doodaloo.
So
Custom,
yeah,
with some gay ass coughing like that, Custom, you could go work for Viceland. Have you ever auditioned at Vice or Viceland?
you have an audition that suck my dick.
You should go
Fucking
audition at
punk ass
Viceland, man.
bitch.
Like, I'm sure that PC ass place will let you. I mean, that might be the last gig you got left. Because you ain't
Fuck
throwing
off,
anybody.
pussy.
Because you ain't fucking throwing anyone over the top rope anymore. You ain't even stepping under the middle rope, man. You fucking. The only
Yeah,
thing
you
you'll be
say
able to
so.
do is slide. The only thing you'll be able to do is slide under the bottom rope and let people help you up. It's not like you'll be called for
No.
the Royal Rumble.
Neither are you, bitch.
I thought that was Johnny Charcoal. That's me. Johnny Charcoal, you know you motherfucking put your dog on a motherfucking clothesline while you cook your food that you sell people. Fuck out my goddamn face. But that wasn't Johnny Charcoal. That was me. Love you guys.
Johnny Charcoal is dead.
Thank you, Custom. Thank you for reminding us. That's what I was just talking about. Custom, you don't think people give a fuck, though, do you? If he was a true juggalo, he wouldn't want us to give. Do you think people give a fuck?
I think people are not gonna give a fuck what I go
I'm a
either.
2 through 5 guy, man. I'm a 2 through 5 Joker's card and everything in between. Don't be trying to come at me with some faggot ass bullshit. Like, when it comes to, like, if I met you in real life, I'd be like, oh yeah, man, I'm sorry, but on the internet, 2 through 5, that's my attitude, that's my style, that's how I kill it. Come fucking tell me. I stopped listening to the clowns when they stopped dressing like janitors. You know what I'm saying? I was disappointed about that shit back then. I'd be like, do these motherfuckers got on jerseys right now? That's what I would say when I went to the show. I'd be like, is I see people wearing jerseys right now in front of me? Somebody was saying Johnny Charcoal got cremated. And that's a damn good thing, too, because if you wasn't, I'd be all over his ass. Good choice, Johnny Charcoal. Well played. Tell him Freddie sent you. Is Blue live right now, Custom?
I don't know.
You remember when Rumor said, we don't go to Blues because we're bored? I'm about to prove her wrong on that. Is Blue live?
I don't know.
She's acting like we can't go even troll Blues. Rumor's got a fucking huge fucking... She has got a huge fucking, like, shell shot coming. She don't even know what's going on because I will go over there and I will shell shot the fuck out of Blue's stream. I've only watched, a couple streams of his in the past, like, 20 months. But I will still go over there and rupture that shit. Especially if Medusa's over there. If Medusa's over there, I might have to give Medusa a little fucking shout out. You know what I mean? I know he hangs out with pedos, but you got to give Medusa the retard pass. You know what I'm saying? You got to give him the tard pass. Motherfuckers are acting like they aren't special needs over there. Medusa's special needs. I'm not gonna be like, Medusa, you're hanging out with pedophile. No, he's special needs. You gotta try to help these motherfuckers. Custom, you're with me, aren't you, man?
Yeah.
Custom, you remember that Juicy Fruit commercial I came on at the beginning of the stream?
Juicy fruit is gonna move you.
I should come up to wherever you're at, man, California, whatever, and we should smoke like pounds of crack and just listen to that over and over with Tommy guns and just shoot everything that moves on sight. Are you down? Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Tastes so good, it moves right through ya. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Can you imagine just like dumping the Tommy guns, like 100-round drums, like smoking crack to that? That's what I'm calling entertainment. Yeah. And especially if it's for kayfabe. You know, if it's not for kayfabe, you wouldn't get respect. If it's for kayfabe, you will get fucking $1 million awards for that shit. From every community. They'll be like, we bow to you, buddy. You're a good dude, Custom. I'm ready to take on this war with you. Anyone who's ever says they're coming at you, Custom, you make sure I'm in their way first. Okay?
Okay.
But hey, Custom, don't try to act like it's not kayfabe. When it comes to kayfabe, I'm your Capitan, and I'm better at talking than you. And I'm going to let them know what's up. You know what I mean, boss?
Yeah, I think I understand what you're trying to tell me.
We go into blues right now. It's blue live right now. We go into blues. Rumor gonna act like we don't. Rumor gonna tell us like we ain't going somewhere because rumor said it. Is blue live right now, Custom?
I don't know.
Sig Pac, are you out there? And I'm saying SIG Sig Pac. And you know what I mean by that. And don't make me get more drunk on that. Sig Pac, is blue live right now? Fuck Six Pac is probably watching TikTok. Fuck Sis Pac, a motherfucker Six Pac. That was honestly my most impressive part of the rap I did is the Six Pac, Sis Pac, Sig Pac part. I wasn't prepared for that. LD Sickening. Whoever LDC, what is it? LD Seasoning? Everybody throw up some money for LD Seasoning, LD Seasoning. However you say it, LD Seasoning. Everybody throw a shitload of money in his motherfucking Cash App because that dude knows what's up. He's just trying to fucking get this shit going. He just loves the entertainment, you know? John out there laughing and giggling because he's leaving me up here drunk. Like that'd be one thing if I wouldn't remember it, Custom. But you know I'm going to remember it, so he might as well not even ever show his face around here again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
If I catch his ass on motherfucking one of his fucking wife's shoulders at a goddamn concert. Catch. Ooh, it'd be quick. It'd be painless. And he knows it. That's why he's scared. He wouldn't be scared if it wasn't kayfabe, Custom. But the kayfabe terrifies them all. Why can't you fucking get on that train?
I don't know.
Custom, just try to smoke some crack. Do whatever you got to do to get on this kayfabe train.
Smoke the crack?
Whatever you got to do. I'm not saying smoke some crack. I'm just saying whatever you got to do to get on this kayfabe train. Custom, how many red, white, and blue? Okay. How many red, white, and blue supporters are playing right now.
I'm not sure.
Ask me if they're ready to suck on my D at a purple red light like a Skid Row early 90s music fucking video right now. Ask them that. Repeat it all. Cut.
Suck a dick. Eat a dick. You fucking stick.
Custom, you look like fucking Mongolian, man. Don't be calling me shit. When you look like you fucking are out there fucking putting corn in your fucking jock strap just to fucking take it home to your fucking little one's fucking reunion. Are you calling me? Are you fucking ethnic? Are you fucking Are you cringing out on Benpac's ethnicity? Sorry, guys. I'm probably on number 12 right now. 12 shots. What, Custom? What'd you say to Benpac?
I said to shut up, Benpac.
Custom, see, that would be normal, but the fact that I got Will's belt, see, you think Will would just let anyone come onto these streams and say, I got his belt, I make my bitch sleep on the floor because I sleep with his belt? You think he would allow that if someone was bullshitting? We're talking about Big Will. We're talking about Big fucking Will. I say, bitch, sleep on the floor. I'm sleeping with the belt tonight. You think Big Will's going to try to talk shit against that?
No.
That's what I thought, cousin. Good girl. See, back in the 80s or 90s, right there, what you said, you'd have been called a good girl. And you get put in line.
Fuck you.
You know what I mean? Put in line, know your role, and know your goddamn role when Benpac's up on this panel. You know what I mean? Shout out KJ Riddle. Shout out Gruff Pot. Shout out Worm Pack. Everybody knows that's where it's at. If I get mad, ain't nobody, hey, I'll fucking make a goddamn chat dead because ain't nobody trying to talk shit about Benpac. Like, this boring motherfucker, what do you got to say about him, man? He's too goddamn cool. Let's just get out of here. That's what you got going on over here right now, cousin. And what you need to do is be respectful towards your fucking loyal viewers. Instead of talking that fucking bullshit like we're on here fucking on Big Blue's stream playing fucking Fortnite.
Suck a blue dick.
Anon, I don't give a fuck how fucking anti anything you are. You play Fortnite, you and me are going to have issues. And we're going to take it to the pay-per-view. I'm down to do that. I would think Anon's down to do that too. I'm just saying. I don't think he's a weeknight kind of dude. I think he's trying to make some money too. Custom, you do understand that I let you live when I called the fucking little associate warden at the Boston fucking penitentiary or whatever, and I was whacking my dick. I said, let that little fucking Boston Italian motherfucker tread water over the fucking place. Don't take him out. That was because of me, Custom. You know that?
No.
I've never been a part or affiliated with law enforcement or Department of Corrections, and that's how much pull I got. You better be thankful up here, boy, because I know John is. John will act like he gives a shit about the Child Squad. He'll be like, Child Squad, yeah. He just ain't trying to piss off Benpac. Yeah, I mean.
You know what I mean?
He's like, man, if I piss off Ben Bach, man, I should just fucking start reading fucking books for like 2 weeks, man, because he ain't gonna get off my ass, man. He's a grown man, so I ain't got nothing to worry about, but he's gonna get on my ass, man. I can't do it, man. I'll talk to y'all in a couple weeks. That's what John would say. You know what I'm saying? Who was it? Mad Labs? Mad Labs, why would you get on a couple nights ago, man? No matter who was on here, we would have fucking torn them to goddamn shreds. And Customs up here fucking acting like a fucking Pakal the goddamn Great waiting for Cuckoo Khan to return.
Fuck you.
Sig Pot. Hey, yo, Sig Pot. I know you back me up on that, Sig Pot. I know you know what it is. Hey, ain't nobody talking to you, Custom. Ain't nobody talking about us. Ain't nobody talking about some motherfucking blue cheese fucking salad dressing, nigga. If I'm talking about blue cheese salad dressing, then you might become fucking important, Custom. But until then, Pot runs this shit.
You don't run, Dick.
No. If there's less than 3 people watching, I run it, Custom. You might be able to run it with your 10 or 15 fucking loser faggot dudes that try to act like they're trolls, but then they're like, nothing's going on around here. And then when the goddamn devil comes out, when they go to bed, you already know what it is. They already know what it is. Suck on my D like a fucking Skid Row late 1980s metal video. I'll be waiting on you in the elevator. John's not even going to come up and help my drunk ass out.
Damn it, hold on, Benmas.
John, I thought you were an adult, John. I fucking talk shit about all these other people.
I'll be back in a second.
I talk shit about all these other people. But I thought John was an adult. Nobody's talking to you, Custom. Hello, John. Nobody talks shit about all these other people. But I say, get the fuck up off me here, you fucking new age fucking N64 fucking PlayStation fucking shit faggots. Fucking let's get on fucking shit. Let's battle. And these motherfuckers go off into the corner of their house and start drinking some goddamn Snapple. That's what I'm fucking worried about what's saying. You know what I mean? How the fuck am I supposed to even fucking like attract to that? This ain't electricity. I'm not trying to fucking electrify the fucking bitch I'm about to fucking. I'm about to just trying to think she's straight. But they all fucking sticking their asses out like they got them antennas during a fucking early 20th century fucking hurricane storm. DB 621, where y'all at? It's my boys I'm counting on right there, man. If they ain't say something, they're gonna have problems too. But hey, love you guys. I'm just drunk. Love you guys. Spooky, where they at? You play Anon's song over? Split Rod by Anon. Stop fucking with us. Go. Play it. Play it.
What's up, 61? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm going over here. Where did everybody go? Golly. Yeah. I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke. What? Wanna go back in? Dennis is a bitch for leaving. I told him I was gonna be right. I'm like, I'll be right back. Like, geez, you don't know what I'll be right back means? You fucking dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'll be right back. Fucking venomous, you jerk. You wouldn't even know if I told you. You wouldn't even recognize it. You wouldn't even recognize it if I told you. You know what I'm saying? What the pipe do? What the pipe do? What the pipe do? What the pipe do? Mm-hmm. Check it out. Check it out, Holmes. Yeah. Just drawing it up, drawing it up, drawing it up. Smoke it up, smoke it up, smoke it up. Hmm. Smoking the cigarette. Smoking a cigarette. Cigarettes. No, 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 no. Hey, passa away. What's up, Holmes? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't want to see him kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, succubus with goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. Dump it. Charging into a goblin's nest, some goblin vomit and slop and blood on it, especially up to his ankles. Trump charging into a goblin's nest, some goblin vomit and slop. Goblin vomit and slop. I'm not expecting him to not get dirty slop. Kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, succubus with goblins, in bed with a goblin. Kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins. I just want to catch him in bed with a goblin, in bed with a goblin, in bed with a goblin, in bed with a goblin. I just want to catch him in bed with a goblin, bed with a goblin, bed with a goblin, bed with a goblin.
Succubus with goblins. Goblins. In bed with goblins. Succubus goblins. Raid proto goblins. Let's look at this. It's Tuesday. Say something, Cherry Pie. Sure would be a shame if Spooky Tuesday. Tuesday. He did join today. He has joined already. He joined earlier. He was at work. And you missed all the good stories. I told a bunch of stories too. Prison stories and regular stories. You have to rewind to listen to all of that stuff. Damn train. Damn train honking and honking and honking. Fucking honky. Call him honky. I'm loading the bowl. In case you were wondering. Loading this bowl. Wondering. Wondering, what were you wondering? I got this unlocked. Take it, take it, take it, take that, take that, take that. I haven't seen it on, so I don't know. I don't know what happened to make him want to be like that. I must not have been there. Get that in there. Get that in there. Bing, la, la, la. Dun, 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 dun. Become the one. Yep, the Nothing Show. That's what it is. You're nothing. You're the one who's nothing, bitch. You're nothing. I'll talk if I want to talk. Punk. You're a loser. You know the opposite of winner? You're a loser. Oh, what are you doing? What do you say? What do you know? What do you hear? What do you hear? What do you say? Well, I guess I'm gonna end the stream. It's 8 o'clock. So tomorrow's the day off, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Storm, are you sleeping? Don't